Hello, hello. Janice, first in chat, let's go. Yo, you could be the first person to test this out. I now have a daily redemption, channel point redemption, that you can collect. I upgraded the single brain cell. So if you want to check that out, that's a thing now. How you doing? How's it going? Let's see. I'm just gonna dive into this. Let me just refresh everything. You hear my voice in an ad? That's interesting. Huh. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Shawnees. I am barging into your ad. Is it like, it's pretty weird. Yeah. What the heck? Do you have like a mini player? Like, I don't get ads anymore for anyone, but like, I thought there used to be like a little, like it would show the ad and then the stream would go to a mini player in the corner. Can you still hear that? Is that why? I don't know if that's how it works still, or if that's... Yeah, I really don't know how it works. Does it give you a little mini player of my stream and like maybe it's just muted the whole time? But I always thought you probably couldn't hear it over the ad. That's very weird. Interesting. Science. Yeah, let me refresh everything though, so I have up-to-date chat and ad timer. Why isn't my ad thing refreshing? Show me when the ad's running. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Backnets. What? That's so weird. Interesting. Yeah, welcome in. I don't know if you heard me, maybe you heard me then, but there's now a daily redemption for daily brain cell. I switched single brain cell to be daily brain cell. And you can collect them once per stream. On mobile, sometimes it gives a mini on desktop. Yeah, oh gotcha. On mobile too, that's weird. Sounds like a glitch then. Okay, so I guess I'll start building. Although, there is something I need to do right at the beginning. I'm gonna make a quick trip. I'm gonna do one errand. Because I don't want to do it in the middle of whatever. Yo! Let's go! You got your daily brain cell. First one! So, there's a twist on my daily redemption. You can lose them. There's a 1% chance that you just lose them. Every day you redeem it. I thought that's kind of fun. Yeah, congrats on your brain cell. Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna tab out 1 sec. My camera is like not centered. That's better. Bruh, yeah. I got you. It's better. Okay. Shyness, all caps. How be you though? How's your day? Oh my god, the map. I've completely forgot that I stole the map, and I have it. Let's put it back. I stole that days ago on stream by accident. There, it's back now. I kept meaning to put it back, but I kept forgetting. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna go up to my house. I need lava. Of course, I don't think I brought any empty shulker boxes. That's silly. Let me just see how much I have, because I think I have lava down here. Okay, I do. So let's put it in one of the... Let's see, I need an empty shulker. Or like mostly empty. That has beds. You've been hurting? Oh. Emotionally or physically or both? You stole it for day? Yeah, I like realized right away and I was like, oh, I'll put that back like after stream, and then I forgot. And then I kept seeing it randomly. I'm like, okay, I gotta go put that back, and just kept forgetting. There's room in there. I'll put all my lava in there. We're gonna need this for the build. So my goal today mostly is just to like put this build I've been working on for ages into survival. I'm just gonna grind out building the damn thing now that it's like mostly done design wise. I'm just gonna fly back because I wanna just dive in. Been hurting. Yeah. Sorry, been hurting, bestie. What's going on here? Item hell, shared storage. Nether roof, take boat 0666. That's good. New pop-up shop, auction shop by Spawn. We should check that out quick. Oh, here it is. Hey, there's a little pop-up shop. What do we got in there? Oh, here's the entrance. Please read, very important. Place bids here. Paper. Sleep Master's bed. Important info. Write your bid on a piece of paper with your username. Highest bid wins. Do not look at anyone's bid. You can make multiple bids. What are we bidding? If you have multiple bids that are the highest bid, you will be charged with the lowest bid because I'm just so kind. I only accept diamonds. Sincerely, Traveling Stealer. I mean trader. Also, the bidding starts March 10th and ends on April 14th. Okay, cool. Fun. That's really well set up. It's like the wagon and Stardew, kind of, right? Both having a hard time, it's also time for my body to hate me, and it's hating me rather hard. Oof. That sucks. I can't bid, yeah. I was like, oh, let's put a bid in, but it starts the 10th. That's really fun. But it's for the Sleep Master's bed. So that's cool. It is like the traveling cart. Except we got llamas. I love it. That's great. Alright, let's go build. That's awesome. Oh, it's a second boat. Okay, here we go. Zoom. That lag, wow. That was fun. I skipped like 100% of those frames. Or like 99% of those frames. That was funny. Okay. Let's see. So I got lava. I just want to grab a shulker box for all the lava. Let's put it in a red one. And this is not lava box, so... Oh, fits absolutely perfectly. I love that for us. Okay. That one goes away. Yeah, maybe I could bid in netherite ingots. I actually have more than I do diamonds. Alright, I think I'll start with blackstone. Blackstone bricks. Let's take out a good chunk. Let's dive in. Okay. Yeah, the main goal, I want to build these towers up. I think I'll just do the layer by layer thing. Honestly, I feel like that's the most chill way to do this. So it's just gonna be a lot of this today, which I am very much looking forward to. Just put the blocks down and you go. I kind of like building this all up at one layer at a time, because then it'll all be done at the same time, which is kind of fun. I'm gonna do that bit last. I feel like I gotta fix the speed buffs underground. I might go do that. So I'm not getting it towards the back of the building in certain parts. So I might go adjust that. I'm getting it back here. I get the speed buffs, but certain parts I'm not getting them. I'll deal with that later. Ah, I fell. So, what's going on here? Oh. Tried to like build out some of these storage rooms when I was offline. So they're kind of tedious, and I don't feel like doing anything tedious on stream right now. just like to build and not think. I've done enough thinking for a lifetime. Feels pretty laggy. It's actually not lagging at all. That's interesting. Maybe my brain's lagging. Probably the case. I love the paint by number stuff. It's really relaxing. Oh, I didn't build up these walls. I thought I did that. I kind of like built these up so they're done. So maybe I'll actually finish that. I didn't realize. I thought I did that last night. Oh, I need basalt then. Let's get basalt. Okay, we're in. I think I still have basalt. I hope I do. Okay, I still have a good amount. I actually had a ghast. I hear the little ghast in my ears. I had one actually shooting at me when I was on the roof the other day. I was like, this is not good. Luckily, the only thing that got damaged was carpet. Yo, pocket leaves. Hello. How you doing, bestie? I thought I placed one sideways. Yellow square. It's actually fine because I have to texture all this anyway, but how's the build going? It's good. I'm at the stage where I'm just gonna grind out building it in survival. I don't have a lot of design stuff left, so it's going well. Oh wait, this is different. This doesn't get a tall wall. Where does this one go to? This one has this bridge, that's why. So I go to here then, and that's it. So then it's... Right? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Yo, Nay! Heyo! Welcome in, raiders. Look at my cool view. It's just a very close-up picture of nether brick. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, friend. How are you doing? Yo, if you don't follow my friend Nay, you absolutely should follow them. We do a lot of crochet with Nay, and also some Minecraft and all that kind of stuff. How was your stream? How did it go? Did you get to add the sleeves? Shout out. If you're new here, hi, my name's Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they, and I play a lot of Minecraft here. As you can see, absolutely nothing on my screen. Yeah, so I'm building from a schematic of a build that I built in creative. So now I'm just doing paint by number, basically. Yeah, if you gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please do what you gotta do. Let's finish the panel because I made the torso too small. Yeah, I feel like I like kind of caught that you had to undo some of it. Sounds lots of fun. Yeah, let me give you a look at what's going on here. It's this giant castle, basically, I'll turn off the schematic so you see what we have. This is a good preview of what it looks like. But it's enclosing an entire automatic storage facility that is all this. And a little quick peek at the inside. This is what it looks like. It's all storage. So we're finishing the building, the outside of the building. Love it, thank you. I've been working on this for months. It's been a long project. This is like the entrance. Coming on a boat, on an ice boat highway. But yeah, so now I'm just like, I finished designing it in creative and I'm just like following, if I turn it back on, it's this schematic of like where everything goes. I can actually give it, just shows me what I need to do. Oh, it's making it lag. Let me stop flying. It's like all the stuff that's really bright is what I have to build. Tell a bunch of work's gone into it. Yeah, it's been, the first big chunk was building the storage and like getting everything organized, and then, which is like really more my specialty, but then now I'm like, this is taking me a long time because I do not build stuff like this usually. This is kind of new to me, but I'm having a lot of fun and I'm taking my time to like make sure I do it how I like. But yeah, so we're just grinding out, placing blocks. It's going great. Oh, Piglin's here now. Let's see. I'm back to, I think, brick building. Yeah, let's do bricks. So actually I got all this basalt done that I needed. But yeah, if you gotta go take care of yourself after stream, get some food, snacks, rest, whatever you gotta do. It's really good to see you. Thank you for raiding. But we'll be here. We just got started, so we'll be here for a while. Yeah, I also never really build in creative, so that was kind of new to me. Because usually I don't build things on this scale, and I'm just like, I just go for it. But it got kind of messy when I tried doing it in survival, and I couldn't really figure it out in survival without totally losing my mind. Say it's new to you, but you're pretty good at it already. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of experience, like, with all the other, like, mechanics, and, like, I have experience building to a certain degree, and, like, watching a lot, and just, like, but creative, that's, like, I think it used to overwhelm me because it's, like, you can literally do anything, and I kind of hate that, but I actually had an idea, so it's, like, a little different. Oh, Mel, I actually meant to say to you when you came in that we now have a daily brain cell. And that goes for anyone who's in chat or lurking. There's now a daily brain cell redeem that you can collect them once per day. Because I always had the single brain cell thing if you want to just claim it, but now it actually keeps track. Yeah, but there's a twist. There's a twist. If you see in the description of it. You can lose them all. You can lose them all. There's a 1% chance you lose them. And you just hold on to your one brain cell that you got left. I can lose them all, oof, yeah. Kind of how brain cells work, I guess, you know? Oof. Yo. Gilby, what's up? Long time no see. Good to see you. How is your stream? Welcome in raiders. Hi, if you're new here. My name's Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they, and I play Minecraft. Oh, and I also play Stardew. But yeah, welcome in. How's your stream? Hey, how have you been? I've been good. Been good. I've been working on this specific build that I'm working on right now for several months. How are you? What did you stream? I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Oops. More Sims. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you like Sims, you should follow Gilby. Very good. I feel like there's a lot of like good storytelling that goes on over there. Yeah. Pretty good, to be fair. Just more Sims. Excellent. Awesome. It was good. If you gotta go take care of yourself or anything after your stream, please feel free to do so. Appreciate you reading over. Yeah, but we're just basically doing paint by number here, but it's called block by number. Well, that's what I think Shawnee's called it. Block by number in her chat. It's a build I made already, and now I'm just building it into a survival world. Yeah. Yeah, so you can, I now have the daily brain cell redeem, which I just set up. I've been liking that people have that kind of thing, and I'm like, I already have the single brain cell. Let's make it so you can collect them. Why not? With a twist. You can lose them all. Oops, I placed some wrong blocks. And we're listening to the Minecraft Dungeon soundtrack again. I think there's still a bit left that I've been listening to that on stream the last few times. There's a little bit left that we didn't get to listen to yet. There's so many pigmen in here, grunting and groaning. Like, they want to kill me so bad right now. But I'm up too high, they can't reach me. They for sure just want to kill me. Oh shit. This is exactly what I needed tonight. Just sit here and put the blocks down. Doesn't get better than that. And hopefully by the end of the night, I'll be able to see all the stuffs that we did. That'll be cool. Is it survival? Yes. So essentially I designed this whole build. And this is a schematic. So I built it in creative. And now I'm copying it into survival. It's essentially puts down a schematic. And we build it all in survival. Yeah, so it's all survival at this point. So it's just like a little overlay, essentially. It shows me where to put my blocks. Never lasts long in survival. Yeah, this is a server that I have had since June, like with the community Minecraft server, and we've had it since June, and it's got a lot of cool stuff going on it. It's been fun. Survival can be hard, honestly. Minecraft's kind of wild. I think that's why I like fell in love with it, because I'm like, there's actually like some pretty serious gaming stuff going on in it that I'm like, I didn't really expect that. I thought it'd just be like, you just pick blocks up and put them down, but you are trying to kill me. Sweet. Doing like layer by layer. And hopefully... Oh yeah, next layer. Let's go. I'm just doing these bricks right now, so I don't feel like switching materials. Kind of like building the shell. What's going on here? Yeah, like that. Okay, that will be all bricks. Is there ground here? I can't even see. Yeah, okay, so along the walls I can run. Okay. There. God, there's so many piggies trying to kill me. It's fine. I designed this whole place to be spawn proof, but as I'm building it, it's not spawn proof. So there's a lot of angry mobs trying to murder me. Is this all? Oh, there's gaps, so where do I go now? Any more bricks to do right here? Oh, right here. Oh. Oh, at the end of each tower. Yeah, okay. I'm not falling through the ground as much as I used to. I used to fall through the ground a lot because I can't really see what's going on underneath. What the heck? Oh, is this all supposed to be filled in? Weird. Is that not supposed to be there? Oh, it's supposed to be there. Oh! It's covered. I don't know what I did. No, I don't think I did anything wrong. Next level. Okay. How are we all doing today? I feel like today's kind of an interesting day. Like, kind of some funky energy going around, but when is that not the case, I guess? Toot, toot, toot. Had snow over here in the UK, so it's been very cold. Wow. Yeah, it got really cold here actually too. It's not snowing. We had snow like like last week or the week before for the first time of the season, which was really late. It's like about time. It's already gone, but like did you get a lot? It's like it was actually like almost 70 degrees like a few weeks ago, which was like pretty like unseasonably warm for where I live on the east coast of the US. But got really cold again. It's like really cold again this past week or so. Like winter jacket kind of cold. Okay, made it. What did I put down there? Yeah, it doesn't go there. Most of the UK has had in March for a long time. Yeah, wow. Weird. Yeah, ours was like... So we didn't get any snow, which is like very unusual. We usually get some kind of snow. JT, thank you for the lurk. If you'd like, there's also a daily brain cell now you can claim. You know, like the daily rewards that people have been doing. Yo, let's go. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Okay. Next level of Blackstone. Actually, might just build up these. Oh, God. Yeah, I fell in. And is this... Oh, this is open. I can get out here. I think actually I should build up these towers. Just go right up. I think I'm covering the doorways, but I'll just open them back up. Honestly, this is easier. I just like stack it up and then delete. Yeah, like these are not supposed to be here. There's a door there. Skull Plays, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Let's see. Go up. Hello, welcome. Did you come on one of the raids? Or did you just join in? Oh, awesome. Cool, cool. How are you doing today? What? I presume you like Minecraft. What kind of things do you like to do in Minecraft? I am building from a schematic today. So I'm just lots of placing blocks down. Where the schematic tells me to place them. Very chill. Used to play Minecraft. Nice. This, oh, I'm out of blackstone bricks. Of course, I'm already running low. Let's go. Yo, you got the brain cell. That's brand new. I just set that up today. I've always had a brain cell redeem. But it was just for your own peace of mind to know you had a brain cell. And now it's, you can collect them. You can also lose them, which is, I think, a fun twist. Probably gonna cover the doorways again by accident, I bet. Ow. Shit. Oh, this is awkward. Like, the schematic definitely makes it easier to, like, rebuild this from a creative world, but, like, it also has its challenges. It's a little bit confusing sometimes. So essentially this is a automatic storage facility that stores all the blocks. Nate did raid Shawnee's. You have a... Nate did come over, yeah. And this is... We're essentially building a giant castle around it. I'm almost to the roof with this tower. We have a lot of towers to build today. Yeah, what kind of food you get, Shawnee's? Watching the stream on my laptop and came back to see on both devices. What are we making? We were making this, what you see here. This is like the schematic. I can't really. Let me go out of this point. It's essentially like a castle that encloses the storage facility. Back down. Okay. We're not up to that layer yet. Here. That is the wrong block. Made a salad. Ooh, anything good in there? I never make salads. One fall away from your goal. That's not true, but thank you. Not even close, but it's a good thought. And please don't talk about my follower count. Don't really care about the goals. Okay, that looks mostly done except the other. You will. Well, that's nice. You barely know me, but... As long as they don't come in and start talking about numbers and stuff, that's fine. I asked you once to stop talking about the goal, so don't do that. Thank you. Alright, I'm out of blackstone. Leaves? Yo, it's got leaves in it, Shawnies? That's wild. Cucumber and tomatoes. Leaves. Maple leaves, oak leaves, birch leaves, jungle leaves. Let's see, I guess I'm out of the blackstone bricks already. That is, I went through that so fast. There was an entire box of them. Alright, so we gotta go get refill. Out. I have some bricks there, but I think I'll just take a whole entire box of that. You get them from the outside. Do perhaps mean lettuce? Oh yeah, I presume that's what that meant immediately. Just having fun with the word leaves. Extra fiber. Oh no, just it's actually leaves from the outside. Very nice. That's awesome. I love this sound. The stone cutter. Anyone else a stone cutter fan? I'm a stone cutter fan. At all. I got distracted. Cut more stones. I love sudden loud dog barking. For a second I thought you meant the Arlo here grunting and stuff, but it's probably very quiet, to be honest. I don't think it's loud. Arlo's vibing in the boat. Okay, we got more bricks ready to build more. Do you think Arlo's lonely in the creative world? Probably. And you know what? I don't know if you've caught this, but Arlo, when we pasted this in the creative world, and for anyone else who hasn't seen this, they got copied over to the creative world, and they turned into a zombie piglin because it's in the overworld. I think it's very amusing. They turned into a zombie one because they're in the overworld. Meets friend, yeah, I think so. Excuse me. You're foe, not friend. Am I supposed to be doing this? I'm just like putting bricks. I think it's fine. Just chip away stuff that wasn't meant to be put here. Like all of this. I changed it so it's just outlines now. The overlay, so it just shows like an outline when it's the wrong or an extra block. I think that's a little bit easier to look at than the it is kind of hard to see at certain angles, but like it's a little less overwhelming as I'm working on it. It's like when you take a step back, you can see them really good, but when you're in it, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's got its ups and downs for sure. Like I can see right there that those two. It's like good from a distance, but like right up when you're on top of it, you can barely see it. Which is like whatever, but yo, JT, I looked at I don't know why I thought of you with this, but like I just like randomly looked up Minecraft schematics today, just to, like see how the websites work. Which I've been on them before, but I saw one for like an underwater Atlantis build. This whole like Atlantis thing, and I was like, this is kind of cool. I think because you like underwater stuff sometimes in Minecraft. Stop. Do you like Atlantis stuff? Yeah, because I know I've heard you talk about the underwater like houses quite a few times. I'll have to send it to you, or I'll like post it in Discord or something. I'll just send it to you. Pretty cool. I can't breathe underwater, but you know about the conduits and stuff. Or do you mean IRL? IRL would be a hard house to have underwater. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is kind of hard to breathe underwater. You're right about that. Okay. I feel like I remember doing a space planet. I remember doing this playing Minecraft Dungeons and hearing this song during a certain fight or something like that. It was like so intense. Y'all can't breathe underwater. We was fishes. Get good. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's amazing advice, honestly. 10 out of 10. Just get good. You can't swim. Oh my god. Not the call out. That's funny. Excuse me. Yo, we're drinking the same thing. What do you? It's a McDonald's one. Yo, bestie, let's go. What'd you get? It's also Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Twins, let's go. What food did you get? If you would like to share. Nuggies? Hell yeah. I got a double cheeseburger, $3 bundle. With fries. Define nuggies? What do you mean define nuggies? Doesn't everyone know what nuggies means? You know what nuggies means. You're just trolling. Or I don't understand the joke. Chicken poos. Oh, there is a joke, I see. Also, water's scary. You can drown in it. It's true, yeah. You asked for a definition, Shawnies. Right? There you have it. You can also choke on air. That is true. It's absolutely true. I love clicking really fast and placing the blocks down really fast. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Like this. Ugh. So it's kind of annoying when it doesn't... It's not an even pattern. I can't go like that fast. If you could hear my mouse clicking, you'd probably be pretty fun to listen to, honestly. How to make my microphone settings pick up my mouse, but not my fans. My computer fans and shit. I don't really know much about mic settings too much. I have some basic... I followed like some tutorials early on, but I don't understand them enough. Because different kind of nuggies. It wasn't like a trick question, inside joke kind of thing. I see. I guess McDonald's only has one kind, right? So do these two towers. And I feel like I gotta do the walkways all the way around. I didn't know McDonald's, yeah, because we are sharing the same experience with the Coca-Cola. You two have a Coca? Hell yeah. Let's go. Coca. Roo. Good enough. This tower... These windows. I'm getting pretty good at these windows to leave it open. Let's go. Boss music. It's so trippy when you fall through schematic, right? It is kind of funky, huh? Instagram's randomly sending me notifications. Come check out the most watched reels in the United States. Like, I turned off this notification. Why you turn it back on? I don't care about What the fuck the reals are in the United States. Leave me alone. It is kind of wild just falling through it constantly. I think the next thing I'll do after I finish these towers is do these walkways so I can actually get around, I think. What's wrong? Oh, I couldn't reach that probably. Thanks for the lurk cars. We got a daily brain cell redeem now if you'd like to redeem it. No worries though if you're already lurking. Just feel like I should give people a chance to know it exists. That's all. It's my duty here. Okay. 3 more. Yo, Nay got the daily brain cell. So I set it up in this fun way where there's a 1% chance you can lose all of the brain cells, which I think is kind of fun. It's kind of how my brain feels a lot. It's like, one day I'm collecting the brain cells, one day they're all gone, you know? Felt appropriate. Claim brain cell with caution, yeah. You can't ever lose all of them though. You'll always be left with one. So there is that. So you'll always be able to hold on to one. If you're in a tough spot, you're at least I got one left. We're good, you know? I should claim one. Although I have a daily brain cell. Yeah, let's claim one too. I'll participate. Claim them with caution. Oh no, I only have one functioning brain cell as it is. Well, you'll never lose all of them, so there you go. There we have it. Doc, that's a wee bit of chaos. Doc, it's fun. Yeah. Why, you're not having fun? Kidding. What else am I supposed to do besides project all of my feelings about life into my stream atmosphere, you know? That works. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. I think it's like the least I could do, you know? Yeah, the brain cells were already like a thing here, so I'm like, why not? And also the biggest brain now gives rewards. It didn't before, but now it does. I'm almost out of blackstone again already. Like, holy shit. You need that emote as an emoji, like just like in your, so you can like text it and stuff. I don't recommend blowing all the channel points though, because I will do control my Minecraft again eventually with channel points. But I just figured I would also like announce that that now gives points. But they don't do anything, they're just for fun. So the Big Brain Redemption now gives between a minimum of 10,000 brain cells up to 30,000 brain cells. So each time you redeem that, you keep accumulating many brain cells. Those you can't lose though. Those are permanent. It's a biggers there for new friend for Arlo. Oh my gosh. This one, this little guy, they're pretty cute. I actually really like the baby hoglins. They're very cute. They're so silly. If you like hit them, they just like start running around like crazy. And like, or they attack you and then they start like running around. Like, ah, what did I do? I like them. They're really cute. They're a pain in the ass a little bit, but it's okay. I understand. Their shenanigans are valid. Baby hoglins are always the end of me in the... They are, because the way they like... You try to like attack them and then they start like sprinting away and then they come back for you. It's like, oh my gosh. It's wild. Yeah, so this whole thing is in the nether. It's on the nether roof. We did that so it's like kind of in its own space by itself and it doesn't cause lag other places because it is like a massive lag machine sort of with all this redstone. But also it's just kind of fun. And also a fun note, the entrance to this building is the coordinates are 0, 0, X, Z, 666. 666. Yeah, that number. Their knockback is insane too, for real. The knockback is tough. They'll just yeet you right into a lava ocean or something. Really ridiculous, yeah. No, they're wild. Oh, but what was I saying? I don't know, something about this lag master. Oh, so I designed this whole place to be spawn proof, but right now, since I'm building it, there's a lot of not spawn proof blocks chilling, so it's like basically any space is like a spawning platform, so there's a ton of mobs hanging out while I'm building it, so it's like kind of wild. I was on the roof the other day near all the redstone and a ghast appeared and started shooting fireballs at it. Luckily it didn't cause any damage, but that was kind of scary. I like tried to run away from the building as fast as I could so nothing got hurt. They have stuff to sort the gas. They're dropping off their tiers into the storage. The gas are dropping off their tiers. That is so funny. I love that. Right, and I built a cold XP farm in one of our worlds in the gas meter. Yeah, they are. They are like a thing, especially on the roof. Like, because there are no other mobs on the roof. Like, well, they don't spawn on the roof naturally. It's like if you have a block. Because nothing spawns on bedrock. But if you have like a... And then you put like a random block down, like stuff's gonna start spawning like instantly. And the gas really are a thing. Yeah. They're notorious for blowing up gold farms, I feel like. I don't know what it is. I'm actually just building in the walls kind of recklessly, and I'll punch holes in them where the doors and windows go. I don't really care. It's easier this way to just build it. I'm still thinking about the gas sitting up in the redstone area, sorting their tiers. They're healing. They're going through their... They're doing trauma work and therapy. Sorting their tiers into the proper compartments. Okay, that's enough. The amount of times I had to go on repair duty and patch up the holes they blew in the platform. Yeah. They cried directly into the compost bin. Oh my god. The metaphor that comes out of this building is like kind of wild, like so unintentionally. Like why has this build become this? It's called item hell too because it's like at 666 coordinates, but it also like there's just so many items in the damn game and it's kind of chaotic of a build. I'm out of bricks. Holy crap. Let's actually look. If I look at the schematic... Oops. There's a loaded schematic placements, configure, material list. Ah. So it tells us it's a total of 10,201 polished blackstone bricks, and we're only missing 2,400 more. Missing. So we're getting pretty close. We're 3/4 of the way of the blackstone bricks. The roof is 2,900 crimson stairs. Yeah, I mean, it goes fast. That's pretty good. And then polished blackstone is 1,700. Yeah. It's cool that it shows you like what's missing. I like that. And basalt is available as what's in my inventory. That's cool. Even what's in shulker boxes. I love the Litematica mod. It's so fun. Let's get some more blackstone. Let's turn this off so we can see where the heck we're going. Oh god, there's a piggy on the roof coming for me. Alright, I have 3 more shulker boxes. Is that enough? I think it will be. I hope so. Ow. Let's cut. Oh wait, I think Shanice, you asked something about boats, or someone asked about boats. Can they go in boats? I like read that, but I didn't respond to it. Can they fit in a boat? Yes, baby pit hoglins can go in boats. I think even the adults... Can the adults? I feel like the adults can too. You can kind of put anything in a boat, which is kind of wild. I was a drawer. I draw gas crying in the compost bins. I love that. Let's cut some more bricks. Be cool if you could like automate a stone cutter with like a hopper and stuff. And then it just makes like a cool like constant stone cutting sound until it's done. That would be fun. Oh, it's back here. Any boat be a bit of a squeeze for full-grown hoglin. I know. I wonder if they can or not, though. Can they? Should we try it? I guess we should try it, right? I guess we should try it. let's take a break from placing blocks and do a science. Exactly, Nay. What color boat would they like? Let's give them a... Oh, that would be... I can't believe we can't make warped plank boats. Like, come on. Let's give them a dark oak boat. We'll do some science. I know the babies can go on a boat. There's a big one out in the back. We can't... We're gonna try. We're gonna try to put a hoglin in a boat. Oh, this one probably despawned. We'll find another one. Oh, there it is. No, it's still here. Oh my god. I'm not ready. I didn't Help. 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 Wait, he didn't go in the boat. Oh, he does not go in the boat. I don't think he goes in the boat. I think it would have went in by now. Nope. Alright, so that does not work. Let's try to put a baby. Rip, it was for the science. Yeah, exactly. It was for the science. Let's see if we can find a baby one. Any babies? You can't put a donkey in a boat. That's true. You can't. Cool song. This must be another boss fight song. I love Minecraft dungeons. It's so fun. Can I get a baby piggy? That's another adult piggy. It's fine. I'll just keep the boat with me. Oh, did it fall down in here? It did. All right, let's go back to building. I'm pretty sure a baby has to be able to fit in there. I'll just keep it in my inventory. If they can, they should also be one of the boat conductors, you know? What would their name be? We got Arlo. I forget what the other one was called. Hoggers. What's the other one's called? Something like that? Yeah, the science. I love doing science in Minecraft. You can put pandas in boats though, which is kind of wild. The pandas are huge. They literally take up the whole boat, and you can go in there with them. Where was I working on this? I think I was over here. I was doing this tower. This one's not done. Alright, wait. I have like the whole ceiling in here. I don't want that. I wonder how much I can actually get done today, like, if I just do this. I think I can get most of it done. I don't know why, I just feel like it goes pretty fast with this part. Yeah. And then like also the main thing I'll have to do after I finish this is what is it called? Like texture a lot of the building. So I'm building out of like the blackstone bricks now, but I also want to add in like cracked bricks and stuff like that. And maybe something else. Texture, yeah. I think I was gonna say texturize, which I guess is a word too. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, like add in cracked bricks and other bricks and whatnot. Wait, I was on this tower. I think I just totally skipped the other half of that tower before. I must have got distracted. Ah. Getting tripped out by the schematic. Oh. Yeah, and like all the basalt walls, like those need a lot of texture because they're just very plain. Like we did some, I know, in the creative world, but the rest of the walls are all just regular. I didn't want to copy and paste all the texture because like I want it to be different on each wall. So oh, hold on one sec. I'm gonna oh, that's a different one. That's not what I was seeing. I just want to do this while I have it on my mind. I'm gonna post the schematic in the Discord of Atlantis that I saw earlier today. Yeah, I posted it in there. Bestie, hi CC, what's up? How's health today? It's great. I'm just doing the schematic and just filling in, just doing the paint by number situation. Currently just building up all the towers. I could not find the wall in there. But yeah, it's going well. How are you? Wait, I think we finished the soundtrack? This is the beginning of the dungeon soundtrack. I'm just gonna shuffle it now, I guess. In Atlantis, yes. I mean, you're in the Discord, but anyone else who's not in the Discord and wants to see it, it's the Minecraft channel. I posted I saw a schematic earlier that was of Atlantis. It's all like an underwater build. It looks absolutely insane. So cool. Oops. But yeah, it's going well, CC. Just grinding out the build and survival. That's my main focus right now. I did some of the detail work off stream because I'm like, that kind of can get kind of annoying when I'm just following the schematic. And y'all saw me build it in creative already. The detail of like the front entrance and stuff like that. I did that off stream because it's like y'all saw me build that from scratch, so it's fine. How are these all extra? Oh, I wasn't supposed to build this wall up. I did a big mistake there. That's why these are all pink. Oops. I knew I made a mistake there. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Actually, let's finish the tower. Let's not get distracted. Yeah. I feel like someone gave it like a bad review. They just posted it like 2 days ago. And I'm like, why would you give that a bad review? Like, was there something wrong with it that I don't see? I also didn't look at it in depth, but bad rating, not review. But like, what the heck? No, not me. Okay, I posted in the Discord. There's a Atlantis schematic that I saw on the internet earlier, and Cece's ready to throw hands. Likewise, bestie. If anyone ever give you a bad review, I'm throwing hands. Or very serious words, really. That's my method. I'm so ready to... Yo, me too. I'll fight anyone who wrongs one of my besties, you know? Or just anyone in general if they're being shitty. That energy though, that's iconic. I got very scared of the Minecraft category today. I'll be honest with y'all. Like, just like the Minecraft community can be kind of very weird a lot of the times. And it makes me kind of annoyed. Mostly makes me sad because I'm like, why? Like, there's so many cool Minecraft things to do and people and friends that play Minecraft. Just let us be. Essentially, I just saw like Minecraft posted like a thing for the International Women's Day, and just like the comment section was so scary on Twitter. I'm like, I'm out of here. This is bad. It was like a very simple thing. It was just like they partnered up with someone, like an organization. I'm like, cool, nice. Like, I'm out of here now, bye. Right, so wait, that one's missing a wall. How does that happen? I kept like just stopping on these randomly. I don't know why. I just got distracted a bunch. Destiny 2 servers are down on International Women's Day. What the hell? Do you play Destiny 2 like on the regular, JT? Is that like one of your just like chill games that you chill out with or whatever? You do now? Nice. That's cool. Do you like it? But that is crimes, absolutely. Women play Minecraft too. I swear the gaming community is so yeah, and the Minecraft category is also a particular breed. Like, so much of it's so bad. But like, I'm just like, why? It's so bad. Yeah, Shawnees, it's very kind of worrisome, to say the least. I fell. It's fun. A lot to take in, but your friend is teaching you. Awesome. Let's go. Where's all my scaffolding? Oh, here's some. There's some. I don't want to try to land on there. I just want to climb back up. Definitely newer to Minecraft, so I'm not even in the category. Yeah, and just like following stuff on social media too. I'm like, on this International Women's Day, does anyone have any like favorite female Minecrafters that they like? Any women Minecrafters that they like? Please share them. Big, small, whatever. I kind of been thinking lately, I would like the hot dish, yo. I feel like I gotta like I'll just go back, but I wanna like check anyone out. The hot dish. Because I've been thinking lately, I'm like, one of the first streamers I ever watched is Lil Simsy, and I like that she like stands up for a lot of shit and like, you know, uses her voice to like for good. And I'm like, who is the equivalent in the Minecraft community? I'm like, who's like the Little Simsy of Minecraft? I would like to know. Like, sets good boundaries, puts trolls in their place. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of my... Yeah, same, and that's why I'm like, I kind of would like to watch some more. And I watch like all my friends, like basically most of my friends play Minecraft, but I have the right vibes for sure. Yeah, I'm like getting into gaming community since I started using Twitch a few years ago. Yeah. Yeah, the hot dish. Hockey, not. It's Minecraft, Fortnite, and arts. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna literally just open up tabs so I can like check them out later. Cool. I'm always looking for like, you know, good like what do you call it? Like influences. 'Cause yeah, I like to, you know, surround myself by people who give a shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the nether brick walkways. I feel like that's a good next step to this. Let's start at the front. B, hi B, how are you? Hi Amy? Are you hanging out with Amy right now? Amy's showering. Well, say hi when she gets out. How are you doing? Did you arrive today? Tell us all about your experiences so far. What have you gone up to on your epic vacation? She also has super cute merch coming out at some point. I can't wait. I'm stuck for pins and stickers. That's really cool, Shawnies. Thanks for sharing. I was just asking if anyone knows any cool female Minecraft creators on this International Women's Day. So JT and Shawnies for sharing a couple. You're good. That's awesome. You here already? Yo. I will, I'm good. Gosh, I'm tired. Got up at 2 a.m. for your flight. Got to redacted 12 p.m. local time. With some Korean fried chicken. Yo. That's a great start already. Holy cow. Did window shopping, went to Target, hung out with mom and papa. Yo, that is honestly just, that's awesome. Hell yeah. This is supposed to be a door. I'm just gonna like put something here so I can like, yeah, like be in my state. Literally take an Uber and kick down the door. Kicking down the door, yo. That's wild. But also, I love that that kind of energy. Let's go. Kick the door down. A long Uber, but how are you guys doing? I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Kind of just like a bit overwhelmed with things today, but like I kind of just took a step back and took care of myself. Right, I can go out this side. I didn't bring these bricks. It's fine, I'll just come back. That's supposed to be a door. This is, oh, I gotta get rid of this wall that I built the whole freaking wall here by accident. Yeah, just like a lot of it's kind of just like a lot of things came up at work. Nothing like too bad really. I just kind of got like overstimulated and like I'm just like I am shutting down now. But I actually just kind of took it easy the rest of my day. Take the train, then Uber. I think this whole thing goes away basically. Yeah. Can you repaint finally paint for, yeah. Shawnies is having a day. Happy Women's Month to me, yeah. It's a tough thing to deal with, I feel like. It's like a lot of stuff. A lot of history. on top of that, it's like, yeah. Sounds very satisfying. That's right. That's what I can provide is good sound. And any moral support my besties need. I am here. Valen is staring at me. He knows it's time to eat. Aha. Here's some. I love these sounds, the nether bricks. Like the only block sound that sounds terrible is to break glass. Yeah, I know you're the one of the people who does not like the glass sounds. I try to warn when that one's gonna happen, because I know that's... Right, it was really fun playing Stardew alongside you. Another night I can't wait to play again. Yo, let's go. Stardew is just so good. What am I walking on right now? Oh, okay. That was a little confusing. It's so fun to play alongside when watching streams. Honey blocks. Awful squish. Tekken last weekend when I was playing was like... I used honey blocks for something, for like measuring. I don't know why, it's just whatever I found in creative. And then Tekken was like, you just gotta do a whole stream of honey block squishing sounds. JT would definitely not come to that one, which is understandable. So valid to opt out of that. Not actually doing that, by the way. Yeah, honey blocks are a thing. It's a very pretty block, to be honest. I actually need materials so I can show you one. There are bees in Minecraft. That is so true. Alright, so I need these cracked bricks. Just a few of them, and I need all these slabs. I'll probably have to make more. I thought I made some for myself the other day. What's in here? I thought I made more than that. Oh, alright. It's fine. Yes. JT, cover your ears. This is the honey block that my volume is. Squish, squish. It's over now. That's all I will do, because I do not want to cause pain and suffering. I like the squishy blocks. Like the slime block, too. They're good. I feel like it's a pretty polarizing thing. I feel like people like really like them or really do not like them. Slime is okay. It's a very particular squish that does it for you, I see. I don't love that. That's a funny reaction. Slime is less bad. What was the other... Oh. Slime is less wet. Yeah, it's true. What about mud? Do you like mud? I love the mud. Now we're just looking at all the squishy blocks. Okay, I'm done. Let's just go back to building. I like the mud is so good. Podzol is nice. That is a nice block, yeah. To like walk on. Oh gosh, we got piggies. We tried to put you in a boat before for science. It was a failed experiment and now you're dead, sorry. Is this too loud though? Yeah, it's pretty loud. Let's turn it back down to like... Turn it down to like 30. Ah! Oh my god. They make me laugh. Just the way it runs away with its ears going so fast. It was trying to kill me. Oh, put the baby in the boat. Yeah. Like, it's coming back. Baby's in the boat. There you go. Oh, it's killing me. Take him to Arlo? Okay. But they need to be in separate boats. All this for besties, for making besties happen. Gonna head off to bed since I had a long day. Thanks for night. Sorry. Hope you have a good night. See you later, B. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a great, just a great time on your trip. Angie BB, yeah. They can be friends, yeah. They have to stay in separate boats though, because we drive the boats. I could have taken the boat off and just ran, but this is fine. We're almost there. Baby's really trying. It's trying so hard to... He's partying. Really. We should put it on a different boat track. Let's see. Alright, come on. Can you come up here? Come on. I feel like it should be able to come up here. Maybe I could go through here. Come on. Come on. It can't fit through the door. Okay, it's in the boat again. We'll put it at a different track since we have Arlo on this one. Let's go. Doesn't attack me when we're zooming really fast, so look at this. Oh wait, they're supposed to be friends though. Well, they will be friends when they're all hanging out at spawn. So like this will be... Alright, so what was this person's name? This is Poglet. Here, you come to the come on. Hello? They could be the gold farm one. Come on. There you go. So they this is where they all really hang out, is at the like base. Oh my god, there's... Okay, but now there's two in there. What the hell? Yeah, I did use the name. Yeah, I used the other name. They're really trying. They're just really trying. Oh goodness. Okay, we'll deal with that later. It's fine. It's all fine. Baby likes speed. Yeah, they like to go zoom in. It soothed the baby. It rocked the baby into calmness. It's been really... Oh, it's because of the schematic mod, I think. Oh shit. Okay, well that was fun. Let's put more bricks down. Where was the walkway? I'm over here. Yeah. I don't want to put on the Game Chops playlist, but I feel like it gets so weird sometimes. But there's a lot of hype music on there for building. type, yeah. I need something to just like, you know, get in the zone with and just... Let's try it. If I get annoyed at it, I'll just change it. The 60-hour playlist. Right into the Final Fantasy music, very nice. I think this Coke is making me sugar high. Honestly, you and me both. Me too. Okay, sweet. Where's this door go? I'd go up here. Why does that not feel right? I feel like I changed these. I changed all these towers last night. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. Right now, at least. Oh, frick. Guess I'll build a stairs going up. I don't know why I'm laughing. Just happens sometimes. I think I'm laughing because like so much chaos will ensue. I'm just like didn't even mean for it. Just trying to be just chill, you know. Just trying to chill. That's all. That's all I asked for. Doors aren't real. No, they are not real. Exactly, they are not real. Fake. Time to aggressively drink water. Same. Wait, Cece, did you see that? You can now get a daily brain cell. I've been trying to let people, like, especially regulars, know when they come in that you can now collect them. Look at life when you fell, it startled me. Yeah, me too. You and me both. I should expect it by now, but still. There we go. Did not see that. Yes. So, like, I changed a single brain cell to a daily redeemable. Where is these even going? Like, hello? Oh, it's going down there. So random. Okay. Yeah. And there is a 1% chance they can lose all but one. You'll never go below 1 ever again. There's a chance that in the effort to gather more brain cells, they go bye-bye. Yep. That's what's going on in the Brennan stream. What the hell? Where is that going? Like, not even clicking that low. Oh my god. There we go. How long is it in the stream? Almost 2 hours. It's an ad starting in like 2 minutes, but I don't think it feels like break time yet. Maybe I should just do it. Yeah, maybe I will. When the ad rolls. I feel like I do need to like calm down a little bit. Maybe the soda is doing something to me. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Hell out of here. That was awful. God. They jumped off that wall. Frick. Feel it in your veins, wow. Yeah. See him over the balcony. Yeah, I love that. That was fun. I really enjoyed that yeet. I didn't even try to just went over the balcony. That's funny. Wow. There we go. Okay. Go. Let's go finish this room and then I'll take a break. What's wrong with that stairs? That's right. Okay, and another fake door. What? Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the entrance. I think it's a good place to hang out. Hang out with Arlo while I take my break. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go like stretch and drink water and breathe and gets rid of some of this soda in my veins, and I'll be back. If anyone else needs to take a break, do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Hello, I'm back. Hi. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing tonight? If you haven't already said. Just watched the most ridiculous pizza ad. Do tell. What was it about? Why was it ridiculous? Thank you, Cece. Glad to be back. I'm gonna run out of slabs. So I gotta make more. I made a bunch of this stuff last night. I don't know where it went. This is nether bricks. Just cut that. It's kind of wild that this place is big enough that I can literally just fly through it comfortably. Like, not super comfortably, but comfortably enough. Where's the basalt? I don't really need that. Oh, it's from cutting down the wall. You know the plot or the point it was trying to you can't even put it into words. That says plenty. It was just ridiculous. If they can fly through any space, you're fly master. I'm the fly master. Yeah. Fly master. I'm missing a oh goodness. I hope that's just sitting somewhere. I'm missing a shulker box. Did I lose it? I think I put it down somewhere. But did I pick it back up? Well then. Maybe it's outside somewhere. We'll see. Oh, he's doing that. Okay. It's your boxes for real. Let's go see if it is somewhere over here. Thought I put it somewhere over here. Is it in this room? Nope. I think I lost it. I think it's gone. Classic. How lovely. So I'm pretty sure I had like a magenta box, yeah. Well then. It had like a bunch of like pre-cut blocks for the other parts of this, but I have blackstone left over, so it should be fine. Just kind of annoying because it's still a waste, but what the hell? Why is it coming? Why is it doing that? Stop. Why can't I place a block? Thank you. Cool. Let's build. Let's build, AK. Let me place every block in the wrong spot. Oh, it's this song. It's this Sonic remix or whatever. I can't with this. I pre-ordered some games today. That was fun. That was super epic poggers fun. I don't know why Sonic made me think of that, but I think I thought about games that I haven't played. I have Sonic Frontiers and I want to play that someday. Like stream it, but I just haven't done it. What do you, or if you want to share? Oh yeah, I actually just forgot I said that. I pre-ordered Minecraft Legends, which comes out in April, like middle of April, and Tears of the Kingdom. Comes out in May. Very hyped. Anyone else planning on playing Tears of the Kingdom? Any Zelda fans? Breath of the Wild fans? It's like a strategy game, actually. Like you sort of build up defenses and you go to fight the evil forces. Yeah, it seems pretty neat. It's like a totally new kind of style game for them. It's kind of like Dungeons is all just combat, and it's like a dungeon crawler kind of thing. But this is like more like managing resources and stuff like that, I think. And you build a base, a little base, and then you try to take out the enemy, I think, kind of thing. I don't really know, but it looks really fun. Get cool little friends that help you. I know there's like a lot of cool little animals and stuff. I think you can like ride like a tiger or something. I don't know. Yeah, it does sound fun. They showed it at the Minecraft Live, and I was like, yeah, I want to play that. That looks fun. It won't like take up a ton of my time, I don't think, because it's like... It doesn't look like it'll be like that in depth. But it'll just be like a fun one to just like, you know, blow off some steam kind of thing. Have fun, play games. Yeah. I agree. Okay. I'm placing blocks a little better after taking a break. Still a little bit of a mess, but... I don't really understand what I'm walking on, but it's fine. Wow, that was satisfying as heck. Yeah. Ah. Help. Gotta feed and medicate the baby. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do. Take care of baby. Have a good BRB. Hell yes. Nice. Awesome. I feel like I'm almost done with this bit. I think this is the last main floor of a tower. Or maybe there's one more tower. Yeah. I'll do the slabs. Sweet. I understand how that's wrong. Like, let's have to go this way. Oh, I ran out of stairs. Oh, am I like out? No. Yeah, maybe I am. Need to go cut some more stairs. How am I doing on slabs? I could cut a few more maybe. Okay. Should be good. It's in this tower. Okay, this part. Okay, let's see. And this one's done. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Next part. I guess I can put... I don't know, what do I do next? Probably the, railings. And I should do this bit. So I need to get, like, black stone polished. Which is the box I freaking lost before. Can't believe that. Why do I do that shit? Gone. I guess I didn't build these up either. It's fine. I guess... Did I do this in the other corners? This is not built up. Maybe I should do this. I think I still have basalt. Yeah. I think I went too high already. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't. Let's go higher. No, that's it. Then there's a roof. Okay. Yeah, I'll get stuff to do the... This is fun to be able to run all the way around now. Although I am in the wrong spot. so I need these. Geo, what's up? How are you? Lost a shulker box full of stuff. I need these. I'm gonna need lots of polished walls. And I'm gonna need brick walls. Not as many, but I need those. I'm gonna need more polished walls. Sleepy, what are you about? We're rocking out today. Yeah, and actually, that was just starting to drive me crazy. But I wanted hype music. It's a subtle balance of rocking out and driving myself crazy. But yeah, we're just building, grinding out this build. It's going really well. Okay, so I need a lot of the walls, and I need a lot of these. And I need some of those. And I need fences, but I can do that on a different batch. Defo hype, yeah. Sleepy. I'm doing pretty alright. Kind of like overstimulated today, and then now I'm just like dead. So that's lava. That is that. Do I have room for anything? I don't want anything else in there. What's in here? Oh, there's room in here. Okay. Cool. Because I wanted to make a little room for the yeah, I'm using the light thingy to bring it over to survival. Exactly. So I'm just focusing on like building it here. That's like my main thing today. Grind out the walls, the towers. Overstimulated at work. Yeah, just like a lot of different things coming up. Nothing really like bad. It's just like I've used my brain enough today, so I kind of shut it off. Just shut it off. You know? Oh, we got a where your work is? Yeah, it's like I don't get specific about it in public, but I work in an art collection. And I do like archiving work and stuff like that. Yeah. That's what I do. That's why I have a hard time scheduling my stream. I don't know how I feel. Yeah, absolutely. Stream for me is like a big outlet. Like after that, it like gives me something to like look forward to a lot. So I like that. So I usually stream even if I'm tired. I think like it kind of goes different ways for different people. So I know a lot of people will like, you know, not, and that's so valid. But like, this is my thing. Do I like it? I like it. There's a lot of ups and downs because people. But I've worked at the same job for like 10 years, so I like it. It pays me. Is it my passion? Probably not. It's a very cool job. It's only ever the people. Yeah, it's the people that like kind of does it for me that makes it not as good. But what are you gonna do? But it's like, it's good enough, and I like it enough that it, like, I just stick with it, because I'm like, I don't know what the hell else I want to do. Without, like, having good support systems, it's kind of hard. Just switch. But yeah. Like, mean people are just, they can't seem to do their job. Mean people. Not really. It's just like, people wanting magic tricks all the time, expecting too much of me, taking advantage, stuff like that. But also it's also very low pressure at the same time, because like I literally have very chill schedule and everything. Yeah, I kind of like related what you say, Gio, about like I like think about this a lot, is like what I really do for work or just in general is like my main thing that I think I'm really good at is making systems to make things easier. So that's a lot of what I actually do, is like make systems to make things better. Yeah, and I guess the easiest way to explain it, long story short, the person that I originally worked for passed away a couple years ago, and the family took it over, and I don't like the family as much. And I don't like what they do with it. So that's kind of like the T. And I used to really like the person I worked for. So, yeah. Efficiency specialist. Yeah, I love that job until you're at a play with old people that won't learn. Yeah, that's very relatable. And that is part of the frustration sometimes. Especially when they talk about it like they know what they... like what it is. I'm like, just listen to me. Like freaking out about technology and stuff. It's like, you don't even know what you're talking about. People have I feel like people have a problem with like letting go of their authority sometimes, and it's like, stop. It's not a competition. I just want to do my job. Just focusing on doing these walls right now. That's polished blackstone, yeah. I had a person send me a QR code and wanted me to move my page to match their QR code. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. Do they like get mad at you when it doesn't work and stuff like that? It's like, bro, like, no. Like, don't take your insecurities out of me because you don't know how it works. Oh, I don't have to have more bricks, right? Yeah, good. I need that. A big thing that like drives me crazy is like I get people like cut me off all the time when we're trying to like figure something out, and it's like, you don't let me talk. It drives me absolutely crazy. They're like constantly ending conversations, and I'm like, I can't do my job if you don't have a conversation with me. So we told you what to do. It's like, yeah. I know exactly what you're saying, Gio. Yep. It's like it's an oddly like common problem. It's very annoying. Can we not have this problem? I hate it. So we're just adding all the railings on now. I'm doing like little bits at a time now. Oh my God, I thought you were a brute. I thought this was a brute. I was like, how'd you get here? This isn't a bastion. Kind of wanted it to look a little bit like a bastion, or bastion inspired, but it's not a bastion. Get out. How'd that even place out there? Building things. I made like an excessive amount of tea last night, so now I have iced tea left over. Like a huge teapot thing that I made. Ice sweet tea or just iced tea? It's like, it's sweetened, but it's like, it was like a mint tea. So it's a green tea. It's sweetened though, yeah. No tea so much, but I hear that's a thing when it comes to tea, yes. It makes me have to pee too much. It does have to make me pee a lot too sometimes, but it always makes me feel like I'm doing something good. Like I feel like it's like good for me if I'm doing that. Like I'm getting rid of toxins or something. Welcome back, Shanice. I was saying how I made a huge pot of mint green tea last night, and now I have iced tea because I had a lot left over, and I love that for me. I could probably add this lava in. Not yet, but very soon, I think. By the yellow outlines. The yellow outlines are like they're rotated wrong, or they're in the wrong state for the schematic. This is redstone garbage. It's not ever gonna line up correctly because it depends what's in the hoppers. So it's just bogus. But usually means it's in the, like this right now is because it's not connected to a wall here. Now it's good. Because it changes the state of it. Pink outline is if there's something where it shouldn't be. Red is the wrong block. So I can actually put this lava, no. I can't put the lava in until I do the bottom. Oops. Even though it may look like there's lava there. Guess until I'm going 3 times before noon at work. Yeah. No, that's like, hey, lots of bathroom breaks. Sorry. Gotta pee. There is not a ground there at all. This whole corner is non-existent. That's kind of funny. Goodness. Where even was that? Now I'm so disoriented. This is where I was? That's so disorienting. Never had mint iced tea before. Yeah, let's try it. There's a lot of honey and hot water when I need warm liquid. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more tea lately. I actually heard some green tea before bed is actually pretty good. Not that I ever like take care of myself or anything like that, but you know, I like drinking tea, so it's just like a green tea, so it's no caffeine or anything. Tastes good. I got it from Trader Joe's, the one I like to drink. It's called Moroccan Mint. pretty good for the stomach too. Like feels good. I didn't finish this. I kind of just randomly haphazardly stopped doing that section. I don't know why. That was not really a conscious decision. I just kept moving. Out of here. Am I out of wall? I think I'm out of fences, or did I put some in here? No, I don't have any. Get the honey and the hot water. That's good. You thought the lava was already there. Yeah, no, it's just... I didn't put any of that in yet, because I don't really know. Well, it's the container's not there to hold it yet. That's why. Where was I over here? Yeah, there I am. I need to build up these. You're falling, yeah. It's a big illusion sometimes to just fall out of nowhere. Did not even expect it. I was about to ask how caffeine tea is good before bed. Oh no, green tea doesn't have caffeine. Black tea is the one with that. I really like chamomile. I feel like it makes my stomach, because I have a lot of stomach issues, so like I feel like it makes it feel better. Is this the height? Yeah, this is the height. Wait, that's the one you have too? Gio, wait, what do you have? Also, mint is technically an energizing plant, which is tricky with brushing your teeth, but I guess it's not that strong. Interesting. That explains a lot. Why would they do that to us? Why would they do that to us as a society? Stomach issues gang rise up. I had this thought this week. I'm like, I've like tried to tackle the, like I have like IBS and stuff like that, but like also I just don't really know what's wrong a lot of the time, and I just kind of just live because I'm like I try to figure things out and it's too frustrating. But this thought I had this week was like, what if it's just the coffee? What if it's just the coffee this whole time and I don't even have IBS? Like, fuck knows. Who knows? Just the coffee this whole time. Candy consumption questions. Mint and ginger not together save my ass. Ginger is so good. And it's like so good for you too, right? Mint is good for stomach aches, but I have read that it lifts your energy feeling. Ah. Yeah, well, I specifically read green tea is good for you, but I know the mint is a green tea. But if the mint is also energizing me, maybe something to pay attention to. I've been sleeping fine, though. Anxiety stomach, my tummy gets way better after moving out. Sadly. Oof. That is very understandable and relatable, and glad it got better. Unfortunately, the reasons are not as pleasant, but undiagnosed stomach issues getting rise up. Mel, yeah, I feel it could be beneficial to take a break from coffee and see if it helps. Yeah, all my stomach issues and how to avoid them are trial and error. Yeah, and like the thing that's like, oh, the Moroccan mint. That's cool. That's what I thought you meant But you just said you've never had the iced version. So it's just the ice. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah. It tastes good iced. It does taste good iced. Yeah. So I guess she's in how to avoid them are trial and error for me. Yeah, and the thing with me is like some of the things are just such a routine that like I'd rather suffer a little bit than like, you know, like whatever. Oh, that scared me. Okay, what should I do? I feel like I should do these pillars. Oh, I should do these windows. That's kind of fun. Do all these windows and these pillars I should do. Love chatting with y'all, but I have to leave. I'll be lurking. Have fun. Yes, we'll see you later, Gio. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Shout out for Gio. What's going on here? Why is it disconnected, right? What's wrong with it? I don't see anything wrong with that, so bye. There's literally nothing wrong with that. Whatever. Me eating ice cream this week. Sorry, this is TMI, but I learned that I eat organic dairy. I don't get violently ill, just normal mild lactose intolerance symptoms, so it's worth it for organic. Oh. That's hype. That's very cool. Yeah, I saw like someone was saying something about like lactose not being in certain products or like being less than others or whatever, but that's cool. No, it's not TMI too. I don't, stuff like that doesn't bother me. Not bricks. Blackstone. Oh, wait, is there supposed to be one there? Is that why it was highlighted wrong still before? Ugh, I hate that I can't place these. Those will... Oh god, I fell through the floor. Cool, cool, cool. I have stuff to do the fences. Can I reach this from the ground? Not quite. I'll come back for that then. I just want to do what I can do from here. I need my double jump. Makes these kind of hard. I need to rethink the beacons a little bit, I think. I should just get jump boost potions for, like, the sake of building. I can't believe I lost the whole shulker box before. That was so silly. It had like a ton of walls and stuff like that in there. Is there really supposed to be an extra wall up here? Oh, I guess I can't see it in that position, that's why. Like, there's probably one missing over here. Yeah, right here. Why can't I see that? Yeah, right here. I think it's supposed to be a wall. It's just... Okay. Seems wrong, but whatever. I need to eat because I'm like kind of running low on health. Whoops. Oh, there's a man over there. Not on this Women's Day. The fuck out of here. Die. Thank you. I got my jump boost again. That's nice. How are my boots doing? Because I keep jumping down and I'm like, it's probably doing some durability loss here. I don't understand that. Am I just not seeing? I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna ask any more questions, just gonna do what it tells me. Ah. So I can see this one here. Oh, you know what it is? I'm probably one short. There it is. My schematic is short. Oh my gosh, it's supposed to go way higher. Shit. I think to here. That's what's going on. Found my problem. Need to fix all these. I think above that is a block, so I'll come back for that. No. Was at the crash land and trying to land smoothly. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. A gliding Neo, basically. It's a Elytra Neo. Oh, I missed again. I stink. I stink at parkour. Oh shit, please let, nope, I'm too low. Now I understand why this was showing wrong before. Alright, we're gonna make it this time. Nope, not possible. Okay. Well, this one's probably short. No, this is probably good. Oh, this is so satisfying to see this not have any errors. Fly core, yeah, for real. Like, to see all that together is, like, so hype. I should do these underneath bits, too. Let's do this. I'm about to run out of wall. Oh, no, I have... No, these are bricks. Oh, that's polished. I have a lot of... Let's finish the walls. Don't get distracted. Just do one thing at a time. That's good. This is good. We're on this one. Fly core. Absolutely. Then this is a... Yeah. My poor freaking ankles. Or knees or whatever the hell is snapping. Everything. Everything's snapping, yeah. Just easier, you know? Do you think the Minecraft guy has flat feet? Yes, they do. Yes, I absolutely think that. Why? It's a fun question, though. Just curious about your curiosity for it. Polished blackstone bricks. Do I have? I have more walls in here. Okay. Not that many. She would definitely be flattened after some of those jumps. Oh yeah. Oh, they were like... They're definitely flattened from that by now, for sure. Oh, why does it not show a wall here? There's definitely supposed to be walls here. I must have just not put them in the schematic. I'll fix that later. Whoa, how did I not take damage? That was cool. I got a regen beacon. The feet will unflatten. They'll stay inflated, I guess. Instead of getting like basically inverted from all these jumps. I feel like most of the time though I'm landing on my face, so I lost my jump boost. Ugh. Yeah, I want to get the lava in. These mushrooms are extra blocks. Now they're gone. All done, all fixed. I'll get this from up top. I don't feel like climbing. Wait, how to get that one? No. I still got some time. I think I can get some good progress still. I wonder what else. That, like, I could do all these parts underneath. Those are kind of fun and easy. I'll do these. We could put the lava in. Yeah, and if I do the inside of that part, I can put the big waterfalls. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, yeah, do these. That one. Cool, cool. I gotta do all those windows. Gotta finish those towers. I'll do these stair things probably next. And these. Looks amazing in the nether. I love it. It honestly makes a difference. Like, especially inside too, the lighting feels a lot better. Alright, so I need a good amount more walls. I have bricks. Yeah, like it does make a big difference having it in the nether. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I think some of the inspiration too is like, it's like a Bastion / Nether Fortress crossover, but more like detailed. Let's see. I need these. I need the fences. Really need that much polished brick walls right now. I'm gonna do the bottoms of the towers. Kind of finish that. I think that'll be a good step. This is all basalt, right? Okay, it's all basalt. This has lots of bricks. I need more regular. I'll need some. I'll actually need a good amount, but I need polished stairs and I need polished walls. So I need to break out another box of blackstone. Walls, stairs, and I also need pressure plates. Let's see how many I have already. I have 27. Oh wait, what about, did I check the polished stairs? I feel like I didn't. It's bricks. I have some in here, that's good. I'm actually making a dent in the blackstone supply. I had like, I don't know, like 8 shulker boxes full of blackstone. There's only a couple left. Kind of feels good to make a dent in it, you know? I need a good amount of walls. Feels good to like use up the materials, especially when you have like a big supply of something. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate I'm very proud of this build so far. Alright. Why do I feel like I probably don't have enough inventory space? Okay. I'll leave the basalt here for right now because I'm not using it. Let's go back out. Alright, let's do these bases. This is fun. I don't know, I love to fill this fill all this in. But yeah, okay. I'm actually just gonna do this since I'm here. This needs another row of bricks. It needs a whole ton of bricks right there. It's I think hovering above redstone. Oh wait, did I just fuck that up? No. Okay, good. I'll deal with the rest of that later. That's kind of too much detail stuff I don't want to do right now. Okay. Alright. So we go up here. It's like I don't have the slabs with me, but I'll come back for those. This is fine. Oops. Nice. Ew. So satisfying. Sweet. Awesome. Oops. did that before too. Back here. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Okay, let's do this corner. I came up with this last night and I like this corner a lot better than what I had before. What? Oh, it's a wall. I thought those stairs. Oops, that's why it's wrong. Oh, my jump boost. No, come back. Ah. Okay, it's fine. Can use scaffolding. Like a normal human. Well, I think a lot of normal humans don't like scaffolding either, but... I completely forgot I built that whole warped and crimson like farms for the mushrooms. That thing works really well though. I forgot that I even built that thing. I got all the wood I need basically forever now. Because this build uses a lot, it's gonna use a lot. Forgot the slabs. Wait, this mushroom wasn't here before. I punched these out of here. It came back. Andy boy, that was you. My jump boost. Actually, probably easier on scaffolding. I don't know why I'm complaining about jump boost. I think I need pressure plates. Do I have? No. Can I make this into that? Let's see. I probably need to go to a... Oh, polished blackstone. Pressure plates. I don't even need to go back. That's awesome. I'll just have to come back with the slabs. Oh. Sweet. Huh. Oh, it's supposed to be a brick. Oh, scare me. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Goodbye. You scare me. What's going on here? Yeah, this is like wrong. Okay. That's not supposed to be there. Wait a second. This schematic is wrong. I think. What's going on with this thing? Oh, it's just supposed to be like, yeah. That, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's actually the wrong schematic thing there. I'm in the zone. This is good. Ah, another scary dude. Yo, it's CK. I was just thinking. What's up, bestie? How are you? How's your stream? How's Fall Guys? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name's Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they, and I play Minecraft a lot. That's what I do. I'm just thinking a lot, too. Hashtag overthinking. Oh, no. Well, welcome in. How's Fall Guys? I was just thinking how I am in the zone and was feeling quiet because it's been kind of chaotic the rest of it, but now I'm just like, I'm building. Hell yeah, let's go. It rocked? Hell yeah. Let me give you a shout out. Color the cat. Welcome in. Thanks for coming on CK's raid. Let me give you a shout out. If you don't know CK, CK's bestie. Follow CK. What am I building? I am building... I guess you could call it a castle. Bestie CK skull emoji. It's a storage facility that contains all the Minecraft blocks in the game. And we're building a castle that it lives inside of. So this is a good section that you can see. I guess you could call it a castle. It's a castle. This is a good corner of what it looks like. And this man's is gonna try to kill me. Very rudely. And it's an all automatic castle slash manor, yeah. There's a big skull that you enter through. And this is what's inside. You have all the items. Do you play Minecraft, Skylar? So it's like a big storage facility. We built this thing from the inside out. The only intentions I had at the start of this was to build the sorting. It is auto sorted, so I can show you the redstone bit as well. So I knew I wanted this. I knew I wanted hallways like this. And then I'm like, after I finish that, I was like, this needs a building. So that's the stage I'm on now. This is all the redstone. It's like a pretty standard sorting thing. So if you're familiar with redstone, it's the normal item sorters. 41 items in a thingy. So I built it from the inside out, and then later came the design for the manor style. It was very rude, CK. That I've been getting attacked a lot tonight because as I'm building this, it's not spawn proof. Yeah, it's like the standard. It's stacked 3 times, so 1, 2, 3. So like that was like my modification to the normal redstone thingy. Redstone is what got you into wanting to code. Yo, that's sick. That's so cool. It's kind of like the reverse for me. I like programming and coding. And once I discovered redstone in Minecraft, I was like, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. This is the first time I ever built one that contains every item. I usually build multi-item sorters, so this is a little different for me. To go this all out, but it's on my server, so it's like a communal thing. But yeah, so I built the building in creative, and now I'm bringing it all into survival. So this is like the whole, we put the whole schematic in. So I have to finish all these towers, the roof that goes all the way around. Yeah. Minecraft. Yeah. You're working a job at the moment making checkers from scratch so you can play against an AI. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Well, yeah, I do a lot of redstone here, so CK brought you to a good spot, a good place. It's actually been part done. That's in the creative world. It's like done. There's like a few like detailing things to do, but like it's done. All the towers are done. I probably have to like do some more detailing basically, but it's pretty much done. You know, I don't know where I was working on the build, but I think I want to do this lava bit. This is something I wanted to do earlier, but it wasn't ready for it. So let's do that. We'll be in the fake lava for a moment here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, this is... No, this is correct. This is how it was. Oops. Yeah, so I'm I'm using Litematica to bring over the build from creative. Just have to build it, basically. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, so it's done, CK. Basically, there's definitely like some stuff that'll need to get done still, but the basic structure of the whole castle is done. So. And I might do like some texturing in the survival so I don't have to do it twice. And then I'll copy that back into creative so the schematic can get updated or whatever. I'm not really sure where I'll go from here. I might only work on it in survival now is what I'm saying, I think. Yeah. But reminds me I go Sky or Skylar, and yeah, you should her. Awesome, thank you for letting me know. Sky, Skylar, cool. Awesome. Always appreciate people telling me so I can make sure they comfy, you know? Wait, the scaffold stops the schematic lava? That's so funny. Well, no, it's just going away. Okay, Bestie CK. There's now a new thingy. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, she says. It's called, you know, the single brain cell I've always had? I now have... How high does this go? I now have, instead of single brain cell, it's daily brain cell, and you can collect them once per day. Once per stream or whatever. I thought you might enjoy that. Yeah. And the fun part is, so anyone can do this, the fun part is there's a 1% chance that you can lose them. Lose them. All except one. You'll never go below 1 from this day forward. But there's a chance you could lose them. It's kind of fun. It's kind of like real life, you know? Yeah, we like comfy here. With a little chaos. There's a little chaos, yeah. I need all the brain cells I can get. This AIM mark making is breaking. I'm sure. I'm sure. That sounds like a lot. So this is good. I need to do the other chambers. Can I get up there with a... Yes. Okay, cool. I need to do this one. Wait, it's a school project due in 2 A's. For some reason, I thought you said 2 a.m. and I was like, that's rough. 2 a.m. 2 days. Gotcha. Oh, that's really soon. Good luck. Good luck. For real. That's awesome. Yeah. CK, you get so you got some W's. If you gotta go like do anything after your stream, make sure you go get some good snacks or something, you know, to celebrate those big W's. Yeah. Something else I was gonna ask you, but nonetheless, my brain is pretty fried, so straight chilling for now. Hell yeah. Love that. I'm very chill at this point in stream. We did some science earlier where we tried to see if we could put a hoglin in a boat. You can't put a hoglin in a boat, but you can put a baby hoglin in a boat. So that was fun. Otherwise, I've mostly just been building. Tried to make a whole GUI for it, but I'm probably just gonna keep it text-based. That makes sense. Especially in 2 days. Very nice. I think that one's good. I do need slabs for the corners, but I can come back. Ah, let me up. That's so satisfying. I love double jump. think probably from this point I might only do survival building, because unless I have like big decisions, it's kind of confusing at this point because I'm going back and forth, but oh, I'm inside. Is that? I need to put the fence. Ah, mess. What's going on here? Oh, I lost my double jump. That's what's going on. Not reach. That's it. Let's check. Oh my god, the lava. Okay. How's that an extra block? That's definitely supposed to be there. Brain gober, yeah. I'm gonna hydrate. It's probably a good thing to do. I also set it up so the big brain redeem, you now get something for it. You get, well, you don't get something, you get basically nothing, but it's, you get big brain points, and it goes from 10 you collect those. It's minimum 10,000 up to 30,000 in one shot. It can be a way to just get a really big number at some point. I don't recommend using all your points if you have them, because like, I know JT, I know you have a ton of points already, but like I don't recommend using all the points, because I will do control my Minecraft at some point again, which will use channel points. No, I know you got points. That was a good demonstration. You got a pretty high amount. So that one's fun. So like, it'll actually reward you with points now of some sort. Before it would just do nothing. It'd just be like for self-hype. Like, fuck yeah, I got a big brain, you know? When you need that like validation. Oh, almost experienced kinetic energy. Okay. What do I need? I needed something. I need slabs. Blackstone slabs? Blackstone slabs. Yeah, we need slabs. Oops, I didn't mean to bring that, but that's fine. No, I kind of want to leave the basalt here because I'm not using it right now. And I have the lava. I think I'm ready to put the lava in there, maybe, once I put this. Can't wait till this is spawn-proofed again, because the mobs are kind of a lot. I do want to put the fence here, too. Let's do that. Polished blackstone wall. The wall, rather. So it might actually, the carpet might catch on fire if I don't. Oh, wrong walls. What do I do? Brick wall. Oh. Brick wall? They're so similar. Oh, I don't have any out. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like these corners I thought I... Oh, this is not supposed to be carpet. I thought I replaced a lot of these with bricks. It's fine. I'll deal with those details later. I don't feel like fussing with the details on stream, really. Just because there's so many to deal with still. Now I need basalt. Oops. Every time I step into the fake lava, I have a heart attack. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I also sometimes, like, I'll fall through the floor because I don't realize, like, the schematic sometimes will look like there's a floor and then I'll, like, step through it and just fall. I don't die because I have, like, feather falling and stuff, but, like, it's just kind of shocking. But we're about to put the real lava there, so that'll be fun. A fun change of pace. Wait. Okay, I have some more. So am I really out of blackstone stairs? I just stocked up. So I want to put those because that'll hold the lava in. And then I need to put this wall in. And these slabs, okay. Now it's time to forget that it's real, actually. Oh boy. I think it's like fine to put it in at this point. I don't need to go in that pit anymore. And honestly, just vibes. It's for the vibes. Putting this in. That's why we're doing it, really. Just gonna put some of this in here. Switch. So we're gonna need quite a bit, actually. I might have to go, like, farm some lava or something. Like, I probably technically don't have to put one in each spot, but I will want to, I think. Oh, that's not lava. Sizzle. I love that it flows faster in the nether too, because I've been building it in the overworld, in the creative one, so... I need to put this roof here. Yeah, for real. I didn't realize this is not covered. This is like a little mini hallway. I want to make sure that it doesn't go in there. It's fine. That should be fine. The way I almost just like yeeted right in there. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, no, it's... Sky is new here and knew it was gonna happen. Because that is like typical behavior for me. You can just tell, you know? Okay. That looks great. Fuck yeah. I love it. I love it, I love it. I can't wait to put the roof on this section, actually. I can't wait to, texture this. You not learn from your hardcore deaths? No. I have not learned from anything. It's gonna happen eventually, yeah. I can't wait to do this and, like, texture it like the other hallway. Like in here. I think this is the one over here that's textured. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I can't wait to make it like this. That's gonna look so good in the wide hallway. Gosh, I love the particles and stuff here. I'm glad we built it in a red biome. So we get the cool red particles and stuff. Okay, let's do the middle section. I don't know if I'll even have enough lava to do all of this. We'll try. Like, I don't really need to put it in each spot, but I think it'll look the best that way. I think I skipped one. No, I didn't. Okay. All my hardcore deaths. Oof. JT. A good reminder, though. No, I learned everything I know from dying in hardcore. Unfortunately. That's how I learned everything. I know. Yeah, I ran out. So one full shulker box of lava does not cover the entire side. So I need like probably a couple more shulker boxes of lava. Okay, that's good though. That's a good start. Or a good like chunk done. I feel like it would be nice to build this up a bit. Or do some roofing the roofs on the things. Time is it? 10:49. Got like a good another half hour or so in me, like 40 minutes maybe. Just thinking what I want to do with that. I want to build this out. I'm gonna do that. Stick to my... Alright, so let's get the schematic. Time to party. Yeah, just party. I don't know why time to party made me think of this, but I really want to get into Cuphead again. Like, I was having so much fun with that. I really want to finish that game. Haven't played Cuphead in a while. Yeah, so I played it like around the holidays. I did like I played it for 6 hours straight on stream from the beginning, and it was like a lot of time to play that in one sitting. So I kind of like messed myself up like that. So now I'm like, I need a break, and it's been months. But I want to finish it because I was having a lot of fun. Cuphead's great. Okay, so I need these walls, I need the other walls. Mostly I just want to build these frames. I am not fond of not having jump boost here. Oops. Ugh, it's a pain to see. Oh my god, help. This might be too complicated for my brain for right now. It's not that complicated, it's just... Okay. Oh. So funny building with schematic and then it's like, oh my god. Bro, what? Get down. No men. Goodbye. No icky men on this day. I agree, no men. Yeah, no men. Not on this day. Is you too. Goodbye. One shot. Exactly. No, that's exactly right. It's exactly right. I saw enough toxic shit today. I'm like, I'm done. Like, just stop. Don't invade my Minecraft game. Let's see. What am I doing here? I need... That's pretty good. I did that pretty well. I need to do that one. Okay. It's kind of annoying to build. Maybe I can do like a scaffold on here. And let me cut down the roof to just here. It's a little better. Should have went up higher on the other one too. I'll go fix that one. Oh wait, I did do that. There's like a missing brick or two, but which I can't see from here. I think it's here's the missing brick. Cool. That's fantastic. That went a lot easier just putting a scaffold there. I wasn't doing it because this is like half slabs on the bottom. Okay, I'd like to do this roof. So we'll do the crimson wood after I build these few up. Oh, now give me jump boost again. Thank you. Ooh, and we could put the soul campfires in here too. Those are so satisfying. Freaking love it. To make such a nice like smoke. Delicious. Delicious smoke. I don't know why I said that, but it looks like... Actually doesn't look like it tastes good. Just makes me feel good. That's all. That's all I have to say. These should all have... It's like the schematic doesn't have the pressure plates, but it needs them. So no stinky people can spawn here. I had pressure plates? It might be in the box. No. But I can make those on the go. Sick. Alright, let's not lose I lost an entire shulker box before of like build materials. I have no idea where it went, just gone. That is also a classic me move. What? I think I'm gonna... I like this. I'm gonna put on... Let's do Zelda and chill. That's better. I like game chops a lot, but the playlist is so big, and I have no idea what's going on half the time. Oops. Oh, did I not? Okay, cool. I think it's like... I have the more pressure plates now. Yeah, let's finish that. Did I put them over there? No, I didn't. Oh, that was sick parkour. Through the non-existent roof that's not actually there. Like, what does that even look like? It's actually not that far, but... I need some more over here, right? Oh, I don't have my double jump. Shit. Let's try that again. That's all good. So I need... What do I need to finish this now? I need the crimson stairs. I need basalt, and I need campfires. And... the blue fence. Warped fence. So I'll take this box with me. This is gonna be the last step. Let's bring that with me. And then I think I'll put away everything into a shulker. It's all kind of mixed up, so whatever. It's one random mushroom I picked up off the floor before. So I mostly need the crimson wood, some campfires. I think I came over here because I don't have much campfires made. So I think I need some soul soil. Does it have to be soul sand? Do I have any here? Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any in the chest. I think it's soul sand. Sticks and charcoal? I forgot how to make those. Or coal or whatever. I think it's like something that I always think it's not. It's wood. It's not coal. It's wood. I think this should make a stack then, right? No, it only makes 21. Oh, because I didn't get enough sticks. Let's make some more sticks. Okay, that's a good amount. That'll definitely do that section. Alright, put that mushroom away. I'm done with the sticks. Campfires. Let's get the crimson wood. Oh, I got stairs stocked up because I knew I was gonna need them. Although this probably won't even do that section. We'll see. And then I need some blue fence. Okay. This is gonna be a little awkward though because like I don't have anything to build the stairs on, so I'm gonna have to place them all sideways. That's kind of annoying. The basalt I can't place first because it's gotta go vertical. I'll just do it, it's fine. Is that the right place? Hog. Okay, let's go. Actually, no, placing stairs like this is fine. Actually, just gonna go a little further. Then... Oh yeah, then I can just go like this. Sound goes one below that here. Right. Right, now we're actually over lava, so I'll try to be careful. Too high. Go. Okay, placing stairs like this, like on the sides, it's so annoying. I think I just go up, what, just one more row? Okay, cool. I feel like today's been really long. Does anyone else feel like today was a long-ass day? I feel like things happened today that I thought were yesterday. That's kind of weird. I think that's what I got like kind of overwhelmed today, so I'm like, I think that's the effect happening. The side effect. God, this looks so much better in the Nether than it does in the overworld too. I didn't really think it'd be that much of a difference, but it really does look better. Please. There we go. Actually, this is easier if I build it from the top down, so I can crouch better. This goes down there. Sick. Oh, this is so much better. Okay. I don't mind building roofs anymore. Just joking before. Okay. Campfire time. Yay. Hi, bestie. Yeah, I killed a piggy man before and I just said, No piggymen. Not on this day. No, you're good. You're good, bestie. It's like, nah, get the fuck out. I said I've seen enough toxic shit today. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, nope, that's enough. Always down to be spitting. Screaming, shouting, yelling. Okay, cool. Oh, my last firework. What the fuck? Why did my mouse do that? That was so weird. Stop. Oh, one here too. I have the Stardew music playing now. I'm like, I'm gonna probably play Stardew tomorrow. I think I get kind of too tired of working on this like 2 days in a row. I don't mind it, but like, kind of just like tired of looking at this. Like, although I'm still having fun like doing it, you know, like it's still like enjoyable. And I'm like very excited to see it done. Like, I'm ready. Yeah, I don't want to get burnt out. Yeah, it's really like that. I was also working on it last night, like off stream. So I did some of the like more detailed things because those get kind of annoying building from the schematic. So I'm like, I just want to focus on easy stuff today during stream. I'm having so much fun with Stardew though. It's been so good. Oh, that was right. Why did I break that? That was wrong. Please? There we go. Yeah. It's a lot. No, it's so much. I'm like, I knew this was gonna be a big project. And guess what? My next project is even bigger. Well, it's actually not a bigger build though. It's kind of as much work though. It's actually nothing like this, so it doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna start the fish collection of all the tropical fish. The whatever 2,700 variants of tropical fish. I'm gonna start it, and that's gonna be like a long-term thing. I don't grind out. It's just gonna be like something I do from time to time. But I have to come up with a design though, because I want to make a cool building for it. Nothing too fancy though. Just like mostly for functional purposes. Aquarium. Yeah, like the aquarium. It's gotta be like very organized. Like I'll kind of lay out like how the slots will go, you know? It'll probably be a pretty simple design. Like it'll just be like slots for each fish that you put it in. And then just filling it up. Something bright, probably. Like light colors and whatnot. It'll be fun though. I could also make a tropical fish farm. I made one before, but like it didn't really work well. I think I could do something better though. Building the bestie. Oh my gosh, in the nether. What the hell? Sus. With water? Oh, so you actually want me to, like... I'll be sure to sleep too. Alright, now you're just being sus. Sleep Master Winky. Oh my god. You're funny. But yeah, I didn't do this part. I'm like, wait, are you actually challenging me to bring water to the nether like the Psycraft people? Is that one of those funny challenges that's impossible? And then I end up doing it because I'm like, I have to see this through. When chat makes jokes and then I do the joke. Seriously. And they're like, I'm just joking. Yep. Welcome. Content, yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. It is content. You're not wrong. I need, I actually think I have blackstone slabs. Not here. One of these. This one, maybe? Nope. This one? Yes. This goes between here. I think. Yep, right here. So many shulkers. Oh yeah. I had one full of materials earlier for this build, like the mostly blackstone stuff, like the different variants, like the walls and the whatever stairs. I lost it somewhere. Like while I was building, it just disappeared. Like, oh my god. Yeah, luckily I have like enough blackstone, I think, to finish it without worrying. But it's like, are you kidding me? I always do that. I shouldn't be allowed to have shulker boxes. You know, like... It's saying the pressure plate shouldn't be there, but they are supposed to be there. For sure. Difficult farm. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. I also don't think I'll run out. I think I'm gonna be fine. Like, it's a lot, but... I suppose that... Let's see. Actually, let's look at the schematic again. Material list. Yeah. This is up to date. It actually tells you the progress. I think it's right behind me. 74% done. Missing 23%. So yeah, it's like blackstone bricks, because that's like all the towers and everything. 10,000 blocks. I have 2,400. The available is what's in my inventory, so it's not what's in the barrels and stuff. Why do I feel like this isn't... Can I refresh this? Oh wait, refresh. Okay, yeah, I was like, I feel like it was at 2,500 blackstone bricks before. Now it's 1,100 left. So 80% done. We did 5 more percent. That's sick. That's awesome. 80% done. I love seeing that. Spot is sick, right? Isn't it so cool? Like, it's saying 295 comparators are missing, but that can't be true. Something's wrong with that count. Unless it means mismatched, because, like, some of the comparators in the schematic are at 0 power, but here they're at a higher power because there's stuff in the hoppers. So that it thinks they're mismatched. It's kind of weird that it, like, thinks that seriously. Oh, it's another row of, stuff there. Ah. I think I could jump up there. I threw out my... I don't have any fireworks, and I don't feel like getting them. But I think I can get up there without them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. No, the mod is so cool. I'll probably... I'm not gonna stream a whole lot longer, probably. Can I bring you some? Nah, I'm good. They're literally right downstairs. It's totally fine. I appreciate that, though. Yeah, no worries. I'm just being kind of silly. Get out. Oh man, yeah. I was actually thinking today, I'm like, it's kind of cool that Minecraft actually made them pigs. Like, they're actually just bad. Bad men. Bad piggy men. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know, when I think about like the intentions and stuff of like the creators. Let's see, let's finish this. Where's the walls? I think what I'll do is I'll finish this sort of this hallway. I'll put the basalt up there and then I'll texture it a bit. That's real lava now. I only sizzled once in there, but no, it's real lava now. Alright, so I'm good with the crimson stairs. Let's put those away. No biggie, yeah. It's no biggie. Only once, yeah, only one sizzle. Okay, so basalt. And I need to scaffold this. So it's like... You might double jump to get up there. Yeah, it's a funny roof because it's like off-center, which is intentional, but it's funky. So I just need to be able to reach that, so let's go up. Here? And I should be able to reach everything fine. Actually, I can't really reach over there. Reach there, reach there. Okay, good. Oh, that scaffold breaks when it's not something it can land on. Never even noticed now you're bothered. Yeah, no, it's intentionally asymmetrical. I could show you like it's for like the oh wait fireworks. Let's get some fireworks so I'm not being silly. Let's get some. Because it's like to do with the way that it attaches to the other parts of the build. Symmetricalness is in me is salty, but I forgive you. Thank you. It's a design choice. Alright, so look. Oh, I didn't build the roof on the back of this. Let's do it schematic. It's hard, it's not as like easy to see, but it's like a longer roof on the front and a shorter roof on the back. So I think it just like looks like it's more sloped on the front and it's like more steep on the back kind of look. So it's not just like covering as much on the inside. It only becomes kind of weird over here from the inside because you actually see both sides. So you can't really even tell too much here. Well, you can tell it's like steeper on the front. But I like how it looks underneath too. It's like a little fun. Once I put all the detail, you won't be able to tell at all. I'm just gonna put a basalt layer and then we're gonna chip away at it and put more stuff in there. Oops. Parkour. Oh, the path. See, you won't even be able to really tell that once this goes in because it's gonna be so messy looking. Like, just lots of detail and kind of more natural. Yeah. Falling here. I just want to look up. Hey, that's fair. As long as you feel... Don't want you to feel, like, mentally not well from it, you know? Gotta protect yourself. You're not being mean. I think you're just being a menace, maybe, but not mean. In a fun way. Unless you're actually upset. That sucks for you, and I'm sorry. If you're actually, like, in pain, I don't want my best to be in actual pain, you know? I'm not actually, yeah, I figured. Gotta check, though, you know? I don't know why there's a hole here, and I don't have a brick with me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, you too. Hey. Yeah. Good stuff. Alright, so now... Oops. So that's interesting. I don't really know like what's going on with this here. 'Cause if I put another row of basalt, it'll look really flat, I think. So I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, let's just put this away. I'll keep some, and then I need to go get the other texturing things, so I need like dripstone. I don't need the schematic on for this. Dripstone. What else? Slab that block. No, but we use deep slate bricks. Yeah, I'll show you the original example. This is the... Although I think in the creative world I also put in some magma blocks too. So it's like more stairs, slabs, deep slate brick slabs, because we use the deep slate bricks in the rest of the build. And I think it looks good with the basalt. So deep slate brick slabs, dripstones, and magma blocks. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's kind of like, I'm trying to incorporate some of the actual, like, nether feel. So... I need magma blocks. Let's take one stack, that's fine. Dripstone, deep slate slabs, everything's in the first aisle. A bed too, oh my gosh. Wow. Let's go check something really quick. The bed. Yeah, must get the bed. Okay, dripstone. Do I have? Oh, I have. There's actually a good amount in here. I'll actually take all of it because it goes kind of fast when you stack them. And the bricks. I need to break out the crimson stairs again, but I think those are up top. Look, I'm gonna empty my buckets. Goodbye. Did I put the campfires out? I'll just keep those, just in case. Yeet. I love it. Oh, and you can actually see the shulker now from here. Look, it's in there. Oh, and it's gone now. And there's a whole ass piggy in this room. Yeah. Yeah. I love that this is a total loop now. You can go... Let's see how long it takes me to run around the whole building. From the balconies. Piggy, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go buy that piggy. I'm like halfway around now because I'm on the opposite corner. Maybe it despawned. Probably not. There's so many monsters in here right now. Oh, it's gone. It despawned. Oof. That would have been awkward in that tiny room. This is kind of fun to just run around here. Just like even for like, you know, if you feel like running. Okay. I'll be running laps. Absolutely. I feel like this... I don't know what to do with this. Like, what if I... Slab. Dripstone. Magma blocks, basalt. I think it'll look fine. Like if I don't know if I want... I think I'll just leave the... I don't know what to do. We'll figure it out. I need some stairs too. So like a stair would go here in place of this, but not here, so if I just put some, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I could move the roof up one, too, but I don't think that's what I want. I think I like the roof set below the top. Could probably put some like black stone slabs in here too. Like the regular ones, not the smooth ones. It's okay if there's a lot of deep slate slabs, though. That's pretty good so far. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, it's fine. Looks pretty good so far already. Like in this, yeah, it goes really smoothly, like when you start doing this. I don't know, I guess it's just because it's kind of like, you know, carved into the tunnel essentially, or like some of the basalt took back over or something. I don't know. The roof is like the, you know, more like manufactured structure. BRB, ladder, go burr. Yeah, go for it. I'll be on for a few more, so. I should also get smooth basalt. I feel like that is incorporated. I know it's incorporated in the walls, but did I put it in the ceiling? Let me see. Yeah, these are all just facing down. I think it's just the walls, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep the ceiling all facing downward. Okay. Why can't I? Oh. Oh, there's a dripstone poking me in the head. I feel like I could put more these here. Fucking stupid mouse. It's looking sweet. Yeah. Lots of lava drippies too. Those make it really nice. Little puzzle getting up. Yeah, I think these need, because lanterns need to hang there. So these actually need like regular blocks. Those are good, I think. Let's see. Those just hang from that, so we're good. Oh, I could like... It's cold outside? Yeah, what the hell? It got so cold out here too. It was like... It's like 70 like in February almost. It was like high 60s. Like for a couple days, not for much, but like what the hell? It's so fucking cold again. It also shouldn't have been 70 in fucking February, but all over the place, yeah. Welcome to New England. For real. Nah, it'd be like that. Silly had to go out. Aw. I think I gotta actually wrap up because oh, that time disappeared. I thought I was like, oh, I'm around 11:30. It's 11:40. I wrapped up in this little detail. It was fine, but my stomach's starting to bother me, so I'm like, I just want to go chill. It's pretty good. It's like almost done. It needs a little more work, but that's pretty good start. Yeah. Needs a little extra, but 11:42 lol, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna raid someone though. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's see. Got some peeps on. Send y'all over somewhere. Looks good. Yeah, I think so too. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Just check where I've gone recently. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow actually. I usually don't stream as late on Wednesdays, but I'm like, I gotta get out of here. Let's go. When did I go over here last? It's actually been more than a few weeks. Need more Minecraft people. What are they up to? Hold on, let me just see this one. Nah. Got a few people. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna send you... You know what? I have been enjoying watching Elden Ring again. I'm gonna send you all over to Elden Ring. It's making me want to play again, so... Minecraft people I have on rated recently, so let's do this. I'm just thinking about where I'm gonna actually hang out after stream too. So anyway, we're gonna send you over to Super OK Bree. Later, Geo. Go say hi. Maybe stream. Have a great night. Yes, thank you. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with Stardew. I'll do a double Stardew week. I don't think I'm ready to play Animal Crossing again still. I've been trying to like get a little done first, but I haven't done that. So yeah, we'll probably do Stardew. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. All right, let me copy one of my messages. Yeah, go say hi to Bree. They're super cool. Playing Elden Ring. They do a lot of cozy stuff too, like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Trio. Good night, CK. Good night, anyone else who's lurking. You all are awesome. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye.